자, 머시기 헤드샷 덕적 달라고 잠깐 했는데 같이 해보겠습니다.
맛!
이게 거기 토끼 사냥업 쪽도 한번 깨볼게요. 이 새끼 여기 있어.
셋! 안스타이.
토끼야 어딨어? 아, 토끼는 찾으려니까 안 보이네. 누가 아니라 사슴 사냥장소에 있어야되나? 사슴 있는데 많다 그랬는데. 여기 사슴 있는 곳 옷을 좀 다 벗어볼까? 저기 있다. 야. 뭐 맞긴 한 거냐? 스치기라도 했어? 커피야 어디를 가느냐 항상 좀 비었어 어딨어? 난만 안 보이냐? 이런 시간 제한이 있었어? 좋네. 캐스터가 딱 씹어서 안 되겠다. 저것 때문에.
The tank at avail, thanks.
Oh, you nut.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied.
God bless.
I'm going to see the mint. Any fool could... I have an appointment. All right.
What a mess. I apologize.
회복장치 어딨어?
Glad to see you.
You have the gall?
Hold your horse. Actually,
You've come...
call it what you like.
The assembly.
Sigismund's just a...
Singing roothards. And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund...
You want to spy? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a...
All right, if I get you into the council, and that will...
I must have misheard. Our business will be over, so pull your head out your...
All right. Jeez, you can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around, although not every...
Who's the...
Franta's his name. Franta, which reminds me. Otherwise...
What will I...
Fast feet and good...
Excuse...
Do you think you can...
Well, no...
Our usual waiter...
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new that is, if he's up and about after...
The what?
That German A...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going...
Just make sure...
I apologize.
The city... The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Careful.
Well-made cups, garlic, chop. Go around.
The best fabric.
Anything
The
you need.
finest.
Greetings.
Surely you could... Hey, no more than I'd expect after...
You must be Fran...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job...
Look here. Them councillors stuffing... Why would you...
I just have to get... I have an important message.
But why?
But it could be that someone from the...
I see. To begin with, you... Look here.
Of course.
All right. Now, show the confirmation.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a... Here it is. The main thing...
Thanks. I won't discredit...
You better...
Nito! balls, thread, pins, silk thread.
Just imagine.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
God grant you.
Come and take your pick. New wares. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Come and take.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Franta cooldowns.
Franta's not...
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, we can't be without... So, have you got Franta?
Sure.
You've got a tune. It's a good thing you've got no... Everything? Do you know what you're... For an inexperienced...
Well, I'll happily...
I should say... Now listen. In short, but when one of the gentlemen... You'll find the pictures on a table by the door. White to Kaib.
White or red?
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, when he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. Or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you... That too. And in general...
Oh?
Well, yes. But understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you... But you'll...
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
Are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
I won't
arsenal is
splash
a joke.
everyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter.
Can you
I want it
believe
red.
Where
I
did they get them?
apologize.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine
Come now,
Schande
waiter.
when
I want it
outlaws
red.
have better weapons than the city garrison.
Sir?
And Herr König surely knows this too.
Thank you, waiter.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it
I
you want to
fancy
fight?
some Tokai.
Exactly.
Refill,
The merciful
boy.
King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here
I'd like to
forever.
oblige, but...
Shut
I'm
up!
allowed.
The
This
king
is
can arrive at any
unbelievable.
moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe
Whites
if
up.
he
Pour
waived
me
some
red
of the
wine.
taxes...
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak
Monastery
havoc
wine
all
here.
around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
You mean bar?
Refill,
brothels.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
More wine,
You're
Master
right.
Bailiff.
We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit.
I need something from... There is an item in my study. She thought she could wriggle out. A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. Go and get it.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with...
Our town's best interests are on my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes. But it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
If the town itself took charge of the baths, the profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
Nice.
What? More
Whose
baths?
silver might this be?
Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens...
So?
I did, Master Bailiff.
Not so loud. And now go back to your job.
Steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Where's my wife?
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small
Haven't we met before?
misunderstanding.
Your
We've
face is
sorted it out and
familiar.
everything's
I
settled.
came to you once
My
looking
ears
for a
must be
keg of
deceiving
powder.
me.
Ah,
Are you
see
defending
now.
Rutard?
And did you get it in the
Besides,
end?
If his
It
men
took a
attack
while, but
yours,
I did.
as I've heard,
I hope you didn't
then
get
we
up
have a
to any
good reason
wrongdoing
to punish
with
it.
it.
What happened
Amount
there?
of powder's damn
nothing out.
dangerous.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is
Full cup of monastery
That's
wine.
true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell
Red,
us.
white,
Nothing
it's all
happened.
the same,
There's
right?
no point in dwelling
Us.
on it.
I-
Let's move on.
I must have misheard. I apologize.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries.
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
But city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Sir?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all,
Don't hang around me.
a duel.
Vanish, you hear me?
Supposed
As
to
you
be
wish.
an honorable combat.
Sir Ulrich.
And I didn't
Go,
even take part
go.
in it.
I don't
And
want to
that's
see
the only
you again.
reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I suspect the
Refill,
gentleman
sir.
from the
Do you
city
think I come
sword
to the
fighting
council just
school
to guzzle
brought this
wine?
custom to
Come
us.
here.
It's now run by the
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves. I took them off to pray. I can't just...
All right.
I knew while you're at it, count... Because I'm...
A swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing
That
matters
was easy
to
enough,
deal with.
and he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor.
So, let...
I found you.
Really? And did you count them?
Let people throw dirt.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct, so you can have a bit...
Customers.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Hey, waiter! Haven't you noticed there's a
What we sort
war
of
going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the
Sir?
welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do
You, lad!
And what
You look
would that be?
familiar to me.
Like, for instance,
Have we met?
that
Well,
you'd
naturally.
like to have your own
I go to
altar
your
there?
tavern almost
So
every
what
day.
if I would?
Really?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Then you must have decent
That space in
wages
the
to be
side
able
gate
to
is
visit the
mine.
best tavern
The
in
hell
town
freeze is
regularly.
over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired
Wine.
my
I'd
seat
like some
from the
wine.
services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by the
It's
bunch
you?
of ne'er-do-wells from
I
the
see
alehouse
you've come
of
up in the
Opry.
world.
What?
From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
Wrestlers of
You'll
theirs,
go a
of
long
course.
way.
I might make
People
councillor
from the
one
whole
day.
town go to watch that brawl.
Oh,
You're a merry
this
soul,
is
lad.
neat.
I like that.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azanal Gyurcsegössze, a legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
뭐라는 거야, 씨. 내가 지긴 수문투야? 나 맨발이었네? 개웃기네.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
고대 같은가 또?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your diet.
I'd rather be at
Unpleasant.
You have no idea.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser, and you saved my neck. Who knows?
You know what? Do you know any of the
Most of them I'm seeing for the first. We've had bandits, noble.
Wait a moment.
Yeah. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
I would. Who's that?
The great Baron He's got more fairy.
Can he be?
He's a. Besides, if he were on Sigismund.
How does it? Or until you.
No fear of that in my. Why?
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? Get drunk. I'll leave that to the older and wise.
Dear me. I'd rather creep, but I suppose I'll have to.
Indeed, you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out.
Without a coat of arms and a noble house.
I'm glad.
One beer.
Good health to you, sir.
Baron Vauclin, I am a warrior.
My word.
Mais non.
I beg your pardon.
But you're Nicolas, the friend of my friend, a likable boy, although.
How did you...
Ah, and only lost...
That name...
Oh.
You...
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. Do tell me about it. No doubt you fought...
My last big...
I've heard...
Aye.
Then, what are you doing?
Ah. You say you're a poet?
Jamais. This, I think not.
Where have you been on your...
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journey, and if you are interested in my...
And you wouldn't mind...
Which one do you mean?
How come almost...
I am operate. My great benefit is there. Everyone knows my name.
Confusing crime with sin, my friend. When you get sick of my wine...
Such rare guests. One, I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know?
It's not difficult, and I'm Yehuda. And
who would rather not be? Why did we have to come here?
Because and why?
Are you here?
We have more... The situation in the town. You have men and...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we...
Everything in good time.
Did you come...
Not to land, but...
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my...
Henry.
You know he...
That would be him.
I reckon the two of you would... For a young stripling, he was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait, from Scarlet?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel...
Maybe he was my father.
And that was...
Why? You should have taken care of me.
Don't make hasty judgments. At least he took in Henry and raised him at Henry's...
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
예?
That boy's blood father denied him. Just like yours.
얘가 맞은 아들이야? 진짜
A
아들?
person can't choose their parents. And
enough.
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies,
요르스트네?
in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as it...
And to yours.
I would have expected a bit... He made an amateur's mistake. By the way,
That's not a thing I've ever...
I have my... From what I've heard about you...
Is that so?
Indeed.
As it happened...
Excellent. I expect we can agree... And the way it stands at the moment...
Well... I'm curious how you...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund... But we'll be waiting...
When Sigismund...
Exactly. Sigismund's army is He's able to tackle fortresses that are...
But he can't...
And that's exactly what... For the plan to work, we just need negotiation.
Are you saying...
More like in... If we find support and make it look like the...
Why are you...
Because I want to... And also because I'm happy. You're certainly not...
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt. If you can get those... Meanwhile...
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your ship. You and your friend Henry are similar. There aren't many...
Tell me a bit more about...
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing.
Older the alderman.
He still is. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong...
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised.
A male? Anna is holding back and behave... But don't trust appearances.
And what use can she...
She's as sharp as they come when there are wicked tongues that claim... And that it was thanks...
I'll get on it.
I wish us...
Success.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better.
And you might not believe...
Well. You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
I want to have a word.
Well,
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of
Why so
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheat. I got him a place at the only it was... And then, I find... But he took his booze...
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a...
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing...
Dishonoring...
I can't dishonor someone...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies.
You've got no other option.
Gentlemen, I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin.
Out of the question. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher.
You want satisfaction? Suit yourself, then. We'll...
After you.
Well, that...
Shouldn't we rather...
No.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. You're fast.
What's wrong
They teach
with
you
your
that in the
legs?
seminary?
Take that!
Look in my eyes!
That was sneaky.
Not at my
What the
sword.
fuck was that?
Si usted ponieres nun vam nocete.
You're fast.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is.
They teach you that in the seminary?
Take that!
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Hey,
Left
who taught you
arm
that?
lower.
That was sneaky.
Ha! No chance.
Not bad for a priest. Hey, who taught you that?
Cover your right side. You've got a
That
gap
will
there
do.
I can drive a...
My God, Father always said you were a...
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Why?
So Father would be... Only he'll never be...
I thought he was the way he was because...
When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for...
The first time he took me hunting.
Only...
I always...
Look, I really did fuck up everything, but now...
And that's...
I've got to get him on...
Aren't we all?
Maybe everyone's...
Actually, I don't...
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hit...
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't...
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the council.
I expect... Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how...
You can drag me to...
Godwin, we didn't have much time
With pleasure. What are you...
Well, but as long as we proceed...
I couldn't help but...
To put it mildly, although...
Wise words.
You know, I am.
May God... Where did you leave, sir?
Haven't you heard? No one even imagined... Godwin.
Well...
All over my feet.
Sir Bojack.
A man hardly puts his... Yobs comes up with a plan as full of hope.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few...
A few thousand only in order to...
You've got my attention.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees.
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that...
My guarantee, if I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong...
Maybe it's enough to...
Perhaps someone of suitable...
I believe...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he...
How will...
He's a...
He may... He's got battle experience.
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish Lord. On the other hand, the Lords of Maybe...
I'll convey your offer to...
I don't care what... If he agreed... The kingdom will not forget...
Oh, I'd be happier if they just...
But then... It seems...
And how's he gonna do it?
Well...
The only approach that'll...
Let's hope young Lord...
In that case, it'll be up to...
A lot of people, whether...
Well, that's to be expected.
Well...
Sigismund not to mention...
What's the hold-up? It wasn't that good anyway.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young Lord...
If he's got some, I'm not going to...
You I mean...
You arranged a marriage for...
With the niece of Sir...
What? Godwin, you can...
Oh, fuck.
So, young niece, if you're serious, I'll make sure that you...
Or you could make me the abbot of...
Forget it. Not a word to Hans.
Cheers.
Cheers to...
How are you getting...
Aside from the happy...
I'd almost forgot. Keep it up. Just don't over...
I try to go just one... Sir Bojack.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I...
Thank you.
Enough for me.
Cheers to the...
Here's to...
And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Doesn't get it often. Nearly always.
God be with you. There's...
God be with you.
You're...
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yobs...
To muster an army that
Christ.
I should say so. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to fit.
How do you know Licht?
I know most of the people here very well, but they wouldn't dream. While it seems that...
I'd say you have a better...
Not only for people...
Then you're in the right...
The wine here is average. So...
Nothing more than support and resort.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only you. You're well able to...
Then, if you want me to support you...
Do you have something...
Well... One of...
Who's...
Haman Al... Now... If you were...
And these...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade
You were dealing...
They were not the enemy at the time. My
Have you fought...
No. Alder, they're disappointed that I dared, and the fact that
I'm supposed...
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver. He hasn't yet had a chance...
And the paper...
Just insignificant
All right,
Alder will surely have the paper. Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's some old bat standing there with 2 young, so at least...
You're going...
Shit. No.
To your help. Sir.
Nor I, until now. I am Second...
Used to be.
And I used until the king...
Are you good?
I haven't quite decided, but if our rebellion were to come...
Do you think you...
I doubt it. And he knows that his secure...
We've got quite...
More than you think. So I recollect it.
Served.
Even so. Before...
And now look at us.
There's no point in waiting for...
It was a...
Likewise.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Sir,
Your Godwin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear.
Will you support...
That depends on what
do you think...
I came here for. If Yobs doesn't let...
I...
Why wouldn't I?
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome.
To her own relatives, certainly. And I cared for him to...
So it's not true.
Vile slander.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer?
Or nothing.
He said he was...
Aye.
But so you...
And isn't it natural? They live in our city. But they're... with you.
Your Grace.
Certainly.
Godwin.
Ah, now I remember.
Lord Liechtenstein, but if you'll allow...
Indeed.
Your plan. Sigismund may attack any... You want to wait.
You amuse me, Godwin. I know you mean well.
I'd reason better.
Do you realize how much such an army...
And if a way...
Before that...
Do you still think the lords will agree?
That's... Some are persuaded by silver, some by...
And if not...
Such cases usually end in...
John of Liechtenstein...
That was the original agreement.
I understand...
Yes, he is.
Although...
He's still... But he is
But...
True. But I certainly... And by doing so, he put...
I wasn't...
Really? Half of Kuttenberg is the rabbi, and that Sigismund...
So they
What's more, if...
On who?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Not that I'm... The king keeps a close eye...
But if...
We don't need to convince Rutard. And...
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
My goodness.
Aren't you...
What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not...
Shall we...
Well, I'll wait at the...
Christ on...
Hey, what about the dice game? I've been waiting around like a fence post.
Somehow I'm no longer in the mood for it.
God grant you health, sir. God bless.
Everything all...
I can't wait for...
I reckon you'd had to...
Oh, pretty... We will leave anyway. Oh,
would you tell me...
what can I... It was never exact...
Surely you...
There are many fools...
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Milady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I
And to the...
Gentlemen, I think...
Is this...
Like I said, tell me.
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Boch...
Both of them.
This is...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out...
Your Majesty.
You've already...
We will put more... We can have a few captured bandits
We do not care about... What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration? And how is it even possible that the rebellion...
What do you mean?
I hear the resistance is coming. Why haven't you done...
We don't know...
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men.
Marquardt, could you spare...
Of course, sire.
So you see? All you have to... And if the thought should cross your minds, your debts will remain. And while we are... Has the yield from the mine...
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is...
Don't take us for a fool.
Your Majesty...
Silence! You're a bunch of
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything...
All I hear from you, oh, I therefore place the city council. He will make sure...
But, sire, that would be a violation.
Silence! You have to earn your privileges. During my brother's reign, this island... But that you were given a few. But instead of work and let the traitors cast... But, unlike my brother, I am capable. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city. And you answer only to me. And Sir, the council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become, and we still wish to speak with our...
Yes.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Otherin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is beautiful. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink.
You are right. And you, boy, will you drink?
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Surely you don't want to break in? When Margaret Lobster was eaten, not sure. Were we?
A word with you, friend. I'd like to... So, tube touching, come.
I never had... Not a bit.
In that case, fuck. Well,
His lordship...
to hell with that. I had my eye on him all and left the rest of us to...
You can bet it.
I don't...
I couldn't resist you either. The sausages were...
And I will...
How'd you like a...
The art of wine recipes are... I myself was... Even the king himself...
I expect his lordship had the...
Best, this wine would perhaps be suited... Baron Vaku...
Rather, we didn't end up like that, of course.
Sorry, but you're right about the drink. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
There's a compelling argument in any debate going on around.
About the girls? Or the... Piglet?
Sorry.
From Clint...
I've come...
Really?
Well...
Do you play dot?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
All right.
I'm curious to see you play. Well, you're not afraid of anything. And now we'll see. Just like that. Now I'll show you how it's done. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Your turn. Mother of God! What are you punishing me for?
To keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
So what? We left a long time ago.
I will. The risk. I either the. So you. Comment dire? If you.
Baron Vaku.
I'd rather we didn't end up like
Return to this country.
Let's drink to that. But good wine on the table. I couldn't resist you either. The sausages were also interesting.
But if you've got a different idea about a horse...
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
One of them all over. I meant...
No way.
Have you any...
All right.
Now off you...
At all for battle. Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Good evening.
No matter. Although Martin hardly spoke. Indeed. So the story...
And I also heard that you...
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off...
We are all sinners.
Unquestionable. This is Lady Christina.
Nice to meet you.
How come you...
Because he's been...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been praying for it. Perhaps worldly powers...
What's your...
That it's about time. But in the end... It is a bit.
Wouldn't you prefer...
Restrain your ardor if you want to amuse...
But I had...
And while you're on your...
Do I look...
No. Be so kind and bring us another picture.
Those are on my mind, too.
I wouldn't...
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail Yobst. But you know how I explained to the Margrave that I'm too... Nothing to discuss. It's the pride of...
Ah, I'd bet my right arm...
What?
But deal with him yourself.
Having a good time.
Well, what are you missing? Don't you dare...
Aye, I forgot.
Leave it.
They wouldn't have to...
God be with you, my friend.
Dave, it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. But not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. Just me one again.
Farmyard beast.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of...
Jesus! The surrounding... He can't make it on his own. He's dead!
There's more of
One step back! Stand your ground! Drive those horses
one's
out!
mine.
Yeah!
Oh, you'll
Smash his
stop.
face in!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
I still can't quite do that. It's more of a strike. I still can't quite do that.
One step
him up!
You think you can scare me? Not chance. Good! I still can't quite do that. Fuck you.
All the saints will see this, and you'll see releasing. Got him bleeding like a sack of face it!
Right on the noggin!
Leave him alone!
Bleeding like a sack.
Jesus!
Around in Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Haven't had enough yet?
Done for! Get him! Bash him on the head!
Can't do that. Cannot one step back. Stand your ground.
Down with he's dead! Slice him up! Nicely done! Die already! Bash him on!
Drive those horses out.
아니 언제 죽었냐? 씨.
Jesus! They're surrounded! He can't make it on his own.
You're mine!
You got him.
고도인이 헨리보다 너무 약하잖아. 이라도 좋은 거 들고 있던가.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hey! You got him! You caught him out sweetly!
That's it to me. Right on the line.
You got him!
Stand your ground. Hey, I need a hand here.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Whack him on the head! Ready to die? Don't fire him! Once more and we can go home!
가자 헨리 다 구하자.
Quick! Right! That must be hurting, Horsons!
Oh! Good strike!
You're dead!
We'll kick your ass.
Done here, Horsons.
That was a close shave.
A little too to my eyes to see.
Godwin,
How?
Damn.
is everyone alright?
Well, some.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard.
They wanted to slip.
What about my father?
They left with Jobst long before that, but
Where did they go?
they've got to raise an army.
So we have a plan.
But, as you can see,
A piece of
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein.
she was simply in the wrong...
And they almost, but only almost.
What do you mean?
I got there. Christopher tried to defend.
Old grievances aside, Oder...
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Butch will have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I tried to come as soon as...
You knew.
Markvart, Brad, Sigismund promised to make him Lord of...
But he...
You find that? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampage? Who else has to do...
Tell us about it.
Well, not...
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heart.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised?
You want to give up?
Nobody said... We'll treat the wound, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den.
If I...
The king announced one more thing, that is...
Fuck! The city rabbi is sitting up...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Maybe Samuel will think...
He's here to...
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway,
Give me a moment. Guard the wall.
I'll be with the done.
crushed.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Wojciech is as greedy as a pig, and Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
No, you almost took him of a pig.
That's right, Neville. That's no boots. The horse fell on me. I wouldn't have taken.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God punish them or not?
Greedy as a pig. Imagis.
Well, leave it alone. The two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One construct captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Just greedy as a pig. Imagis.
So,
Good to see you,
oh, come on. They could, if it hadn't been...
For now, it's surprised.
Well, they killed Lady Anna, and they kept... Without them...
We'll figure it.
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's count.
Gods, we need to get... I'm going with out of the... You'll be more... Henry, tell... So many dead. God.
What happened when von Burgos?
It was a bit...
Did anything?
No. I was traveling with... They treated...
What did they?
Nothing. They took care... But they treated me decently. Only I almost went...
What was
that I couldn't get... I was... Actually, I had a feeling... And above all...
Great.
You can be the... I'll even have a... They didn't let... No. But most... Like I said...
What did Bob...
Just the usual curt... They behave about rads.
What did...
Nothing that he didn't...
And did he swap?
I think he suspected I was...
My word. But I made...
Indeed.
What do you mean?
He's unquite... He rambles. Although it... Otherwise, if a little...
I agree. And he's got a score.
He certainly...
Good doggy. Good boy.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of him first. I hope his father comes back soon.
Yes.
My words exactly.
Disrespectful.
That's an understatement.
Right, too. They were only going after order.
Circling overhead. The tower is still smoking.
You did.
Sam?
Uh-huh. Just tell.
What did you talk?
We talked about...
Why?
It's true. I remember how I stared at your soul. Well, the thing is... I am Martin's son.
What?
Yes.
Are you sure?
When I was born... Nothing. You know, but now that I know...
I can tell you about... This is not the end. Sigismund ordered
The king...
He's no king to me. What so?
That is
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people, and all...
This is what we were. We need... Will you come?
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back. Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still insist. Otherwise, our borders would be left without a port. No one knows where they took order than the others.
우린 할배 어디 갔어?
No one knows where they took Oderin and the others. Don't mourn. Young Sir Christopher came out. He was covered in blood.
Servac, bien sûr. Where is the... That is one day. Oh, would you... Aretsa. And so it was. Enguerrand out of... But I saw... And should... That was... Alors, my attack... And that's no doubt... Quite right. Just as much... So, your attack... In short... What did you... He made me an... I reckon he... Do not talk... What other... Oh, it was... On the... It's around, but... You... Man... And as I think... But what I... That... But... I want... But as I stick... With I came because but how and wasting in foot. Well, Tom. Oui, I see. Lock on nous best to chic feu le gris even and if bien blood so that is how used it was half of I lay I could you were of course my birth that's it all off but my I took a see a stop you should you are but that after just remember. What was we were they had I said when I I didn't last hunt you must well normally no doubt I miss but the tell me quite then on there above but like how living I trap when I so yes I bought and for but for Victor strip Servac where do you perhaps I can come in I know thanks for what do you think well I cannot say but a man what do you think is the Chevalier Yann that takes a I can't get... I'm sure you have more experience. Ah, but for my tastes... That's not really... La question. So do I. I have no idea. Oh, come on. I am a good... What do you think of... Ah. You think so? My inst... How do you get... Oh, those two. But he was... How do you get on? Oh, young Lord Chapon. Needless to... Godwin and... Have you met... the priest. In addition, he can... And in drinking wine. Have you had the... Samuel... It is... What do you think? A good warrior. And that is just... Tell me. Ah, mon ami. After all, I thought it would be... Only... Précisément I, who... I heard you're at... It is true, but that was not... I made the correct... The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out. This tragedy wouldn't... But enough of that. In the meantime, however, I can pass... I'd like... Unfortunately...
Heard you in the courtyard.
Yourselves together, damn it.
Old boots. Jesus Christ.
응, 할배 어디 가는 거야? 오승 보러 간다며. 가자.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw
Bianca.
Well, I heard you, and I see it.
Well, the real massacre. Can we borrow the wagon?
But of course.
Could you stop?
Easy, Ingele.
All right.
I'll explain to you.
Are you
Of course. Do you think that's a good idea? I'm not. All right, then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
And we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter?
We will walk from here.
But...
We will go.
There are many abandoned mines.
Won't it collapse?
We'll find out. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb.
This isn't the way I should go.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have let...
I think they're...
Go and check it out. I'll gather up my things.
Mercy! I surrender!
I've been waiting for you.
That ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent with a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
This don't look like...
Baruch Hashem, Henry. Sam! A few of the cutthroats, but there are more out...
4 of them.
Fortunately, they didn't...
What?
I'm so sorry.
But they didn't look like they... What about your...
She is.
I'm really sorry.
There was Benavis Hamart. I'm sure Mum is...
You go ahead.
But sir...
I can take care... God be with...
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
Himmel! What's the matter?
Don't worry, Ma.
Mein Gott!
Nothing.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course.
I'm his...
Was sagt?
Sam.
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but
we have to get to this...
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Get your ass open!
Come on then!
I'm not getting...
Through the yard! But they're gone. We have to keep going. Help us! That is Judith and Les. Can you help them?
I've been waiting...
I don't know who you are. We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah! Smash his face in! Come on then!
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
와, 존나 많네?
Go fuck yourself. Leave him alone.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go. Gott mohel mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Was ist dein Plan?
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to...
Return, O Lord.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there any...
Mein Gott, now we have...
I know this might not be the...
Right now? Well, how is
Egypt.
Oh, the Hannah should...
Sigismund burned down my...
I am sorry to hear. At least you survived.
I'm sorry.
Do not worry about it.
Is every...
Yes.
How did...
It was said he wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
And...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So...
My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best. But Martin would not give in.
That means...
Yes. My father knew that if I did not even... I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, and he only let me come back.
Did Martin...
People said he did go looking for me.
If only he...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world.
And what about you?
No.
And he didn't try to...
You know he did.
And did you ever...
I asked around, but no one remembered. And I could not just leave and go...
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict. I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure can be over.
He was
Well...
You saved all our... He raised...
I'm sorry to keep, even if...
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. What are your...
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there, then.
Everything.
Take care of yourself.
Have a safe...
Sei gesund.
Fuck me!
Thank you.
Thank you, boy.
price.
What is it you need?
No. You what? Ha! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Victory or death!
Watch out for the beast!
Show you!
토끼 잡으러 갑시다.
Stay.
아니 쏠라는데 갑자기 움직이냐? 대체 이놈의 총은 대체 에임을 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 진짜 미치겠네. 아니 저장했는데 도끼 어디 갔어? 저장하겠네 진짜. 있다. 아닌가? 아 맞잖아 씨. 다시. 아 로딩 진짜 느리네. 조금 더 위로 해야 되나? 아니 현실총도 이렇게 맞추기 어렵진 않은데. 뭐냐 어디 해야 되냐. 와, 이걸 뭐 하라고 만들어 놓은 거냐? 아니, 맞았잖아, 대충. 이 정도면 맞춰줘야지. 와, 이거 개 멀리 나갔네? 방금은 거의 곡사로 나갔는데 아까는 됐잖아. 오, 됐다. 몰라, 힘드네, 진짜, 씨. 아우, 쉽지 않다. 깼어요.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right? Nice up. Good day. Well, if there was some... What will it...
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking... I'm sorry.
I'd like to... Oh, la, la, la.
I bring bad news from Cut. Fortunately, we...
Fuck.
Oh, Samuel and...
Shit. We have to find...
Oh, Samuel's...
I see. Oh, well.
Oh.
왜 이제 귀여워? 뒤질래? 스팀으로 할 건데 예고를 해야 되나?
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Well, can we start the meeting?
Aye. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear.
And they nearly... Yes, and...
Thanks a lot. That's true.
A few
True, fuck, they thought they'd looted.
It is nice that you found my people.
Well...
We shouldn't give up.
Except it's Sigismund. And what do we have? Come on, lads.
It might take weeks for them. We have to get rid of Von Berg.
Sir Hans here is right.
That fucker is...
Why kill him? Are you all fucking daft?
Oh, that's true. To take a...
There's no maybe about...
So we steal...
Why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court? Use your head. Hang on.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on... She told me, but it seems things are getting a bit out of... And it might not...
So we'll wait till they go through some...
I see. What we need is for one of us to get... And if we... There's 5.5 of us!
So you'd rather hide?
No, bullshit,
I know going up against Von...
Dangerous, man.
That's enough, Von Berko. And if they are not...
Well, why the fuck didn't you...
Where did you get such...
People in Colin...
Aha!
We really...
And we won't.
If you will permit, monsieur, there may not be la cavalerie royale.
Ah, company? Then, well, we'll find a good spot. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited...
I can just see the look on Von...
That's settled then. Catherine will tell you all... In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkhoff and his people are stationed. A lot of soldiers think...
I'll go hunting.
And what's up?
We're going to...
What do you say?
Well... What the fuck are you...
I hope you'll use the money...
The best
I'd like...
It will take acquire, especially... Why would you...
As a knight?
Certainement. I would only have a... Only... Allons-y, mon...
Oh, well. Now just this.
One beer!
The camp might...
Catherine's the one who knows. I don't expect you'll just...
Take him.
You'll find it with a bit of luck.
What about that?
We'll keep that...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Christ.
I'd like to...
It will acquire special... Why would...
Sir Vac...
Mate, you will... Allons-y.
Jesus Christ.
What would you like, friend?
What's new?
Well, if there was...
Hey! Henry! It's good.
That was so violent.
God damn!
Simply the worst. It was as if the...
God!
I'm always glad to fight. All we could do was try... See, there's a...
Fuck! What about...
He's fine.
Praise God. The main thing is you got out.
No need to...
I begged to, first and foremost. And secondly, a hunting bow that has... It can fell the mightiest buck.
I'm honored. Just a moment. I believe I saw...
Good. When I found out that Yobs would so to pay him, and it was immediately clear to me...
That is so...
It'd be great to try wine,
bacon. We only went home. But it was... Don't tell me you... Because, as you is... So all I can... You'll come with me, right? Hold on. Except you don't make me beg. Oh, right. That's the... I found this. I thought you might... What's more? Great.
Tell me. Honestly, the other can... But I wouldn't count on the rest. I wouldn't...
I'd like...
You got that?
All right.
Ready.
I'd like to...
It'll take... But throw it...
What are you here for?
Would you... Let's talk about...
Well... Very well, then. Excellent.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
That money? What do you mean? No, you know what I meant. Henry. And believe...
Car! Go! Car!
Go! Go!
Car! Car! Car!
어디까지 간 거야?
Quick!
아니 저렇게 멀리까지 간 줄 알았으면 내가 다른 이동을 갔지.
Quick! Quick!
Almost there.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. See that?
And who's that?
Nobody now.
What are we gonna...
We came here.
You sure? I'd rather not end...
Come on.
They're not...
Nicely.
All right, then.
Christ, but no vod... Hey! Shit!
Hey! Who are you?
Your worst.
What did
You heard.
Who the first the stew? Come on.
Shut it! Get lost, you! Can't you see?
Fuck.
That's...
Come on, you'll come at us. You two at the front will...
That'll leave
Or you'll stay alive.
It doesn't get...
Fuck this. What about...
Your mates are sharp.
You know what? But I said...
Oh, I did. Shouldn't we...
Why?
All right.
My thoughts...
What about...
We should bear it. It's not sacred ground.
What now?
I don't know. But we...
Oh, these fellas...
All right. We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take...
Have you looked?
What treasure?
Treasure?
I don't know. Elite.
Maybe...
Well, but you'll give...
Of course.
So?
I hate...
What?
This isn't...
What?
Well, I thought it... And the light.
You...
Quick. Whoa. Whoa. Quick. Whoa. Mutt!
What break you?
I'm telling you, ain't I?
I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know?
We met at the...
Big air. But why you not?
Because of Sigismund.
If you...
Henry?
Jusque sen.
Oh, by Christ. All right.
Silly dog.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you? Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you?
I'm here.
So I haven't.
아니, 씨, 6시가 저녁이 아니면 뭐야? 9시가 저녁인가?
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? Now relax a bit.
How am I supposed to...
Come now, Henry.
I have, yeah, but it feels a bit...
Oh, come. Even about what?
Well,
Of course. So, tell me quick. You say Jish.
that's right.
Aye.
We want...
Have you all gone mad?
I know.
Ah, so...
Information. When are the Prague...
That's what yours... But it looks like they got held up...
Where is the...
In the upper part. They've put up a... And what's more...
And you think it...
That's the only place it can be.
Do you know any...
Not much.
Who's in charge?
Ah, that's a pretty... They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedley. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is...
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into... I've met him a couple of times.
Who's this?
He's in charge. He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell... Watch out for him.
This cat...
He's in charge of the Prague artillery...
That horse...
Calm down.
Do you have any idea?
The best thing would... they burnt down by the shooting range. He's Katz's...
But what if...
Then I...
And once...
Find out when they're supposed to... And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous.
If you don't mess up... is there any...
Do you know...
Not really. That's all I know.
What's it like?
Not really. You know what it's like. All hot...
Is there any...
Your mouth, mostly. They get up to a lot of drinking, although...
Although...
There's a... First, be careful.
That's all I...
No, I have to admit... Actually, there is...
You said you...
Somewhat... I...
What did you...
The other night, I would...
Do you think so?
Judging by the... But you never know what a...
Has any...
No.
A ship?
That's... If both... Yuck.
Did you...
Not...
What did it...
Hungarian.
When did it...
About 2 days... I haven't... What do you plan...
Well,
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other... You can't walk around...
It's not...
If it is a cute...
That might work. You should be...
All right.
Thank you.
Track.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Hordalbagad!
How can I help?
What was...
It's... well, so... see?
What was...
well, so... see?
Do this! Push that on down!
Excuse me?
May God give you... Do this!
So it's you?
Me what?
What are you... Bathhouse. Das bad.
Again?
She's scared. Ah!
Huh? Me von, nicht amor.
See how he's...
Me von, man! Do this!
I found the Cuman who was... I just told him a woman like...
And he understood. And...
Here they are.
thank God, and...
What?
thank you.
Careful!
Greeting.
You do not know.
Nothing.
You and half the...
Sorry.
Then...
At your service, sir. God bless you, sir.
Are you the...
I'm only Crow to... Which group?
Well, neither.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do. Go and ask Groz. You'll fit in...
That.
Oh.
Didn't you see me fight?
I don't have time for defeating an
I fought in the tournament.
We're along...
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that.
Oh, damn it.
For you, you're a...
I want to say Sigismund should...
Interest.
Only I'm not, please.
All right. You know what?
Who the fuck are...
My name's Henry.
So you turn up and expect us to drop...
I thought... It seems...
Well, but we'll have...
Ah, you're not going...
As many as it takes. So this... What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it. Listen up, then. So they had a very important cargo they were...
It seems they were lost.
Hang on. Why...
That's what I...
Isn't it...
That don't seem like...
But the way...
Something.
I don't give a shit. There's a very...
What if...
Nothing. If there's...
And what should I do?
What do you think?
What, take down...
Do you want to be a fucking...
And is that all you know?
Well, Meshach.
And you're only telling me this?
Meshach was brought back on a cart. He's been in the infirmary...
All right. I think...
So, what do you... You know what? He'll go in requisition. Now go.
Now. It's nothing too bad.
Commander Katz.
Yes, he's lying.
But I need...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling.
Isn't there any... What if we brew...
That one can make the cock, but it must be...
Hold on.
And is it a... Very well.
Right.
Well,
Can't.
wait.
No, we don't have time for introduction.
Oh.
What?
We were riding. We were taking some gifts or some. Carel and Fransek's talk, so they jumped.
So it was.
I told Fransek pounced on me and stuff. All I can remember.
The document.
I've no idea.
I need to know where the rest.
Listen,
The brew is where. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
With you. I'm with you. Good day to you.
I'm supposed.
Finally!
What's this about?
I need to requisition supply.
Where do you want?
We haven't been to Bob.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they...
That's not much.
And that's why, but don't worry.
Won't the people?
They will, but...
And what if some...
That'll only happen...
I don't need to...
I'm glad to hear... Come back tomorrow.
What? Fuck off! I'll show you! I'll sort you out nice. Go fuck yourself!
방패 좀 깨부술라 했더니 방패 쓰질 않네.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. Stay. A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Come here.
I'm sorry.
Have anything to drink?
You know. A night. Ah, but it did. What was wrong with it? I only saw he was pale. So it really... Well, Pop... Did they No. Not that... But they're how... Exactly. Are you certain that night... Only I can listen there, but who am I to... I do have plenty of experience. Thank you. I need to play...
Sacra. You know what? But don't go... That one's for...
There's a cup...
That's good.
Shouldn't...
If you'd have come from Prague with us...
You should...
You'll get your pay. For soldiering... But if you're... That's more...
I heard...
You heard right. Band foot. No wall can withstand...
Could I see?
You will when the time...
I've come up...
Have you got...
Yes.
Why? And the soul...
Aye. Oh, they're still at the storm.
Doesn't matter. We'll tie the bastards behind... That's your mission to come here. And you know what?
So we can move out from the camp.
First things first. Musa, did you... Henry found that...
And what about...
I'll take it.
And what now?
As soon as... Don't tell me.
It is just that...
Really? You too.
As you...
Long live... Last, I don't...
Alcohol. I mean, look at this. Every creature is beautiful.
You've got away with words.
I simply...
But I...
Yeah, why not?
Ask.
Careful, friend.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? That'll do me. Roll. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Wonderful.
대작이 아니냐?
Oh well. Come now. Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen authorized.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burma?
What do you think?
Oh, that never...
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do...
All right.
Right now?
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. So, Henry, church hands at death's door. Musa, I'd like to hear...
The most important.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. We're gonna have to speak of combat.
What am
I don't know. Maybe you'll find some... Till they're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. Right.
Did you...
I found a dagger.
You've got a... But it's a pretty Let's hope church...
Where the fuck have you been all while you lot of...
What?
That fucking... He took one of it.
What the hell?
That's what I... Can some...
Chertan's dead. But he could not...
How dare you...
Calm down.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding. Then I gave him some wine, but what was not you...
I'd bet there's lots of poisons you could...
You are...
How come you even have wine here?
As I said, I give it... It is not all that common in my country. But I tried other alcohol as well.
That's enough.
Wait, I have no idea. Chertan was stabbed first.
So?
With one of the
Are you sure?
I beg.
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath.
There's no way Musa is to...
The lad's right.
Might...
You can be...
Please, sir. We won't leave the...
What?
Things have changed. Not even a hand.
So I'm supposed to let her...
But, sir...
Silent! Musa will remain and my advice to you two is to...
Where do you think you're going? And talk.
Well, sir,
I'm glad. That's what I'd... We have to find the real murderers.
what is...
He's a crown official who makes... Sigismund may not have appointed one yet. And if that's true...
Who is...
A real big chief. You don't get...
You really...
How could...
But Groz...
There's no... But...
Me?
Who else? I need help. So you have to get...
All right.
I'm not sure. Grows up, then he has to decide. I'd say...
All right.
Good idea. And Henry?
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa.
Oh, that's what I'd like to know. You...
I heard someone was... But you did...
Mother of...
Look, why don't you go...
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov.
I true. Tinges.
What?
It is a proverb from...
Well, we'll straighten them all. What happened?
I already told you everything. We lay... Then I gave him some wine soon after.
What happened?
Then the noble lord of...
Did Cherita...
He tried to, but... My hung...
What about that?
Lord Grozov poured it away.
He poured it away?
Evidence that he... It smelled, perhaps...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But the wine must...
All right.
The best thing would be to investigate. If we discover what poison...
But wouldn't it be enough to...
You would be surprised, my friend. What is more?
How could...
That is not hard. That is...
And could I? I may not be as learned.
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do, you must in the infirmary. You can...
Oh,
excellent. The chest is...
You have a...
I bought it on my... But please.
Right. Who do you...
I have... Who do you... And he carried Chertan to the...
Well?
I think, and I would... And because someone should question...
Well...
I am very...
You belong...
Thank you for the offer. And even if I did...
Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to ask...
I don't know. No.
You really didn't see anything?
Are you dead?
No, I believe you.
Well...
What's possible?
It's... dark. No! We'd have noticed if anything...
What did you do?
It all happened so...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the rap, but he snapped out of it quick.
How did you...
I remember we heard some...
As far as I know.
Him. Go.
Anyone can...
But he never stops... I tried to tell... Between you and me...
Greetings to you, friend.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine... All right. Holy Mary. Coughed up some blood, all right. But why would someone kill... Several stabbed. The murderer definitely knew what... Almost... I can't see anything ever killed. Nothing strange here except the stiffness. And what's this here? I've heard it happens to the dead. That'll have to do. He shot him. Warts or lesion, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget.
Greetings to you, friend.
I read that.
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of...
This name mean, but if you... Are you sure?
Absolutely.
All right, now.
You said that the suspects are...
Wait!
Of course.
First. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly... I do not suspect you of... It is all... People have just been sitting around. Tell me that... Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing...
I have more important... Who?
All right.
I knew it!
You're pleased?
It was not my first...
How did you...
That, although the Osmonds are but soon after, luckily, and I managed to persuade... I am sure you understand, but let us just... Instead of...
Well, you could go elsewhere.
I am grateful to you, because I am... I would be very happy to get to... So I think...
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go.
Good luck.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends. Careful!
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
How did you... We heard, and there was him, the best, the thing I'd never...
the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone.
Huh? Get away from that lock! What are you doing?
Water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Wait! Ah! There's heavy fines for burglary.
You'll have to...
Oh.
Silly doggy.
I'd like to ask a couple of...
I have a couple of questions. Go ahead and...
I've been doing...
What's that?
Well, it's just...
No!
Look, idiot...
Christ!
You know something.
Maybe it...
Why would any...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe some...
In the ammunition?
Trying...
What?
It might... Let's say Sigismund has a lot, and it'd come in very handy if there's sure...
Let's say I'm not a great...
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for...
What, accusing an innocent...
So...
But there's one... The storeroom doesn't blow up until...
Ah, so with a bit of luck. But first, I have a poisonous plant here.
That won't be necessary.
Really? Oh.
Where were you?
Where do you think? In my...
You just went...
No. I doubled the... When something like this...
It was you who came to tell us.
Me? I was close...
Hold on. They said they found Chertan.
Is that... And anyway...
Are you sure?
All right.
Me?
You really don't know? But it seems...
Tell me more about...
What about it? If it blew up... And if someone did...
Oh, except...
Very... Aye.
Well, it's too...
Mice?
I don't know.
Well...
Right.
My word. In the meantime.
Well then, gentlemen. But before we get started...
That's not true. I took...
Only your soul...
There are always problems.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry.
And who...
That is Henry, sir.
Let him speak. Tell me.
Well, that's simple, sir.
That doesn't...
Do you think I...
Musa?
Katz and the boy were drunk.
I find... But...
Chairtown was killed.
What? You scum! Silent! You aren't gonna let this peasant...
That can wait. And...
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough.
What's more, I hope you know what happened next.
Yes, sir. There.
It seems...
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before.
What?
It cannot be...
Well...
Why are you all... You brewed it up yourself, and that's exactly what we...
That's enough! Silence!
I've heard...
Me?
The king will...
But I...
Don't...
Keep away from...
Calm now.
Shut up, you worm! You're mine!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and...
I wouldn't say... And I apologize...
But what will...
That is not your...
With pleasure. We will...
As you come out... Have I got time to stop?
I've been thinking. Praise the Lord. Greetings.
I'm supposed...
Finally. What's this? I need to...
Where'd...
We have...
Who's...
Me.
That's not much.
And that's why... Don't worry.
Wait.
They were...
And what...
That'll only...
I don't need... Let's head up.
Which... But you're right. Here we are, youngster.
Charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on! We don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj dokąd I dödas ale kiwas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
죽일까?
We prepared. Where did the men I sent in advance run off? God, fuck if I catch. What about the food for... We've got everything. Then you better pray.
Shouldn't we...
Why the fuck...
Nobody at the camp...
Though I'm sure you'll...
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men... None of that. I said the lad would... Tell him where...
Everyone is standing next to him and across... And my...
You'll
Ask my daughter, so...
And what...
Nobody has lived...
Fine. And you, lad... What? Come close... Now listen... First of all, I don't... And second, I'm bloody well sure the...
Why would they...
Oh, come on. Don't believe a word those stinking...
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. So...
Collecting supply.
They're here.
Very well. There's a little bit here. Won't be enough, though.
Please protect
my son.
Well?
Right behind the door. Excuse me.
Supplies, ready for the king.
Don't worry, Sufka.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Sufka.
Let's take a look then. I'll try to... I've seen this before. It's no one. That should... I'll have to clean the wounds. Let's get to... First... a bit of spirit. Now I'll... That should be... Now I'll... And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping...
Soldier!
Don't worry. What sort...
They came to... We...
What happened?
So...
Where can I... Get some rest. What happened?
He's my son.
I helped him.
Thanks.
He told me...
Oh, sweet mother. It was Sofka, my son's sweetheart. Vitek wanted to protect the kill.
Where can I...
She's Bingek.
What should I...
Don't tell her.
You know what?
Thank you.
About you...
What
about...
What? Excuse me.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Everything...
I'm here for the... When... I hope. Supplies. There's not much here.
Thanks for...
Not that it did it. What if you...
We'll put our...
If you help me...
But how?
Are you trying to... Really?
Why?
To protect your people.
Without...
You'll stay alive.
But for...
As long as You've already suffered...
I suppose... I can't tell you much.
Anything.
Look in Smill's cellar.
And what about the...
Leave old men with...
Hurt you?
I are pleased.
You haven't told me...
I was hoping you for... That's...
Well, I thought...
Only me and my daughter, Soph. If you find it.
If she really is...
I hope you're back behind the abandoned...
See?
Father isn't so hot.
You're supposed to tell...
Where do you think...
Are you...
I am.
His father told me he's...
That's...
What exactly?
These two soldiers, and then... Vitek attacked...
You're saying
He wasn't alone.
Vitek's father told me a different...
God help me. But Vitek didn't listen to a what?
Slow down. Who attacked...
The fellas from the village. They were...
Did the...
Not them two. No.
What about...
They did that...
Why did you...
Because we're desperate.
Does this really... Who's I...
Vitek's.
What did you do?
We buried them in the...
I don't need to...
My God.
Now it's up to...
Come on now, Mother. Christ, pardon me. Don't worry, Mom. Pa will take care of us.
That still isn't enough. Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here. There's something here. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies.
We'll just have to endure it.
But, youngster, where are those supplies?
Haven't we?
So...
I found...
And the mo...
Here you go.
Great.
Is that enough?
Not yet.
I checked all...
And did you look?
Aye.
Is that all?
Yes.
That's not much.
And this is all...
That's not good. You there! Hey!
Are you...
I'm not.
What are we...
Then you're in luck. Kill him, lad.
You can't do it.
Nobody will.
I don't...
You don't, eh?
I won't let you...
If you're so
Defend you!
I'm gonna bash your face in!
He's got the jet alone! My God! What are you doing? Lad, the Lord...
Well...
But now...
Pull the cart away some...
And we'll...
Why not?
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
What? Are you trying to threaten me? Good lad. Don't make me beg, handsome.
It's happening. Tells you...
I will.
Good
Good to see you.
Good day.
The wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. Inside eyes of
Ale.
Phew! You pit. You got something against...
All right.
The sooner, deserters. But really, I can't imagine how I'm going to...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad.
Well, settle it.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil... Bloody sex! What the fuck?
Let him have it! You can't rob the dead!
You fuck.
Calm down.
What?
Come.
You swine! Oh!
There.
What's the matter?
He just doesn't see.
Not Pete, trust me. By the way,
He's called Crow. I wouldn't say he's alright. He killed the Cumans.
fucking hell, now that Brabant
What are they? Yeah,
to the top.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll play.
This doesn't seem too bad.
I heard they are going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
Don't be
It's a
again.
nice place to
Come on.
rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade. Far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting. Not for shame.
Good morning, Henry.
Because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Must have happened to you.
Must have got out to the wrong side of bed.
Well,
And
now
that
just
pissed him off, and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
The bailiff get anything done in time. That tree will still be here long after we are gone.
What now?
Dzień dobry, Henry.
How are things?
Właśnie stamtąd wrócił.
Could you slow?
O co ci...
The
Day?
What's new?
Well, if there was... It was good to see you, my friend.
Are you coming?
And what would I...
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy?
If you're talking...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy.
What did he say?
That Otto von Bergel... My God! I should have...
We must have...
Aye, there's...
Look, if we...
Who gives...
Everyone. What's the matter?
Until now, we... And for some time... In the...
I'd like to...
What would you like?
Grüß Gott.
Excuse me.
Meine Truppe ist außer den Leuten. Doch wir werden...
What did you...
Enough to half of the reward in coin. If your plan fails...
So you already...
All I know is kein Stürmen.
What weapon?
Meine Truppe.
And how many...
Here in the camp.
What experience?
Das Ganze.
Who are you...
Italien. I'm sir. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Was darf's heute...
My name's Henry.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du... He said...
Oh, unfortunately, Zizka is...
Macht nichts. Fürs Geld...
What weapon?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. Die ganze...
All right.
Ganz wie du... And if you...
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Here...
Good day, sir.
Will you join up?
You'll attack.
So I can...
Unfortunately, Zizka got... Exactly.
And then listen...
Aye. In any case,
How's it going?
this...
Aye.
Not far from... So I take him to the farm.
And you just...
Actually,
It's a wonder he'd...
well, but lucky for me... Farewell.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What about...
Le Seigneur...
Who is...
C'est à bot... Oui, mais tu as dit...
Can he be...
Le chevalier...
How did you...
Pendant que vous êtes... I went to... Le chevalier Morgan... The king...
So he's just...
Not a D...
Where does this...
From Brussels.
So why is he...
C'est une tri... Let's consider...
So he be...
Ain't true.
How can I help?
Hola.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Fine. Excellent. You... What would you...
Show me...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Why is it? Isn't it of prey? Meaning? So... Not quite. If we want and capture...
And to think and...
How does... He didn't tell me much.
Such seek...
True. After a Borsch, any of them...
You think they're...
Doubtful.
Well, that's...
Brabant and I can't...
What do you think?
Hinnek.
So why does...
Hinnek is Yob...
What do you know?
You're asking...
Do you think we...
Well, although...
How's that?
God, or at least... And I'm not...
I heard... Well...
True, but as St. Killian is...
So how did it happen? How many souls...
Countless, lad. At least...
So how did...
Lord for... Specific. Well...
Which one?
Well, it's hard to...
So what happened?
When the battle began, soon we got our... The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there.
How could you...
You can't give up. And death. But he was a tough old warrior. With an arrow in his eye. The battle then lasted.
Where did...
In the saddle. Most of us mercenaries were on the... I mean, if it wasn't for...
And who was that?
The commander of our company, in any case.
So who...
Only later did we find out. Still later came the news that...
They executed...
Aye.
So...
It's hard. Only without their prince. All the same. And yet...
Your cat?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye, a memory...
I'm so hungry I can eat a horse.
I apologize.
What a wait.
It's short, but things go so prepared.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll
wait with...
I'm not drinking, but once we have Von...
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, what is...
Enough of the shit.
We shall. No...
So true.
Before dawn.
I can't.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, Kubienka.
Yes, but...
Huh?
I believe... You have already... The Duc de Bourgogne, once.
Is that so, Baron?
Oui.
All right. Kubienka. The rest of us will split into two. The second group will enter... That'll be your job. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye.
And the rest will... Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von...
God willing.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after...
You're right.
Ebez! No.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Any question?
What should I...
You and Sam come with me.
Everything is...
Go on. Pitch up, man!
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn...
What of it?
Well, I don't know.
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of... I never put my men...
I won't murder...
What?
This is the way my family...
Kurva, this is a war, so if you want to do it your way, can't get...
I can't give...
I don't need... Come on!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, devil? What the f—
Yeah, I had a bit of a—
This is your plan?
What of it?
There's innocent—
Do you think I don't know?
Are you serious? It is the law of God. We are at war here.
Fuck this. Well, but that fort—
There's another way. I'll take care of the first.
Fine, Henry. But if any of us— I'll gut— Fuck. It's almost your time.
It's still dark.
I'll go with— I appreciate—
Easy, father.
I'm giving them my best.
Hey, right? We got leather.
Good, Yana. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry.
And then we'll—
I understand.
Exactly. Good luck.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side.
Janos?
And the patrols are only on the
crazy?
eastern wall. Let's
Forward!
go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neck Freya do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Watch out for the guards.
Janos?
Are you mad? Whatever, but not now.
Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Hans?
What? Stop messing about and come on.
Folks, there's people shooting here. Look out!
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
You! There's more of us!
Shoot! Shoot now!
Next one will be in your face!
Take cover! Boys, we still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. For Christ's sake, get on with it! Shoot! Shoot now!
We are on the other side frontier! What is the threat?
We can't take much more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time. They're all out of time.
Now!
Let's go.
Forward! To the charge! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Fickle jumping in there! Cut your balls off! Take that, you shit! Mercy! No wonder you're still standing. Come
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
What are you doing there? Everyone is come and join us up here.
What will we do now?
Everything's von Berghoff is holed up in there.
We'll have to pop.
Right.
That's right. We're going to have a night. Hey, you!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what.
Fuck all!
Chamberlain, you.
I'm quite comfortable here. Ah! And... Is there a point? I agree. And on top of everything...
Rosa retired?
Lord Capon!
You know us, and do you want to refuse being... As you wish. We have your cannon.
And now we're... and we're running out of time.
Enough. But as you've all... Of course, that is...
After all, I'm talking to...
No.
Who says I want to burn it?
Look,
Are you out?
We'll see who...
Well, cut it out. Are you serious?
Aye.
Whatever you say. We'll pretend we're... Christ, good luck, soldier.
Thanks. Farewell, friend.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants
Later.
war any longer.
Not now.
There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto? So why the fuck are we clowning around here?
Damn it, Otto! There's no sense in this.
Look out, brother! They have crossbows and a pistol there.
fucker.
Are you injured?
Hey?
Yes. But do not worry. Do not worry. Later. Not now.
They're coming! They're coming!
We must pull them off until help arrives.
Got you, you horse!
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't
next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
그냥 박살나 버렸네?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Go! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Careful. Worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Are you being cautious or we have a time master?
Was möchtest du?
What's going on?
Well, I have to...
A woman?
Yeah, she just...
Is she...
Nein. Nein, aber vielleicht. Or...
Ah.
Was?
Are you sure?
Ja, ja.
All right.
Krisham.
And where am I?
Ist hier Insel zum Abschied. It isn't a bunch of black. They rob and steal.
Okay.
Tja, und am besten...
Why doesn't the...
Because even...
God in heaven.
you begging here?
No, he should be here any moment now.
And what would a...
You're pretty...
Nah, I'm Henry.
Wait, of course, you helped me get out
From a
at the mill.
That was you? I didn't
What a coincidence. What's wrong?
Nothing. The miller told how you robbed...
No.
That old man brought the... If I hadn't have taught my...
I didn't want you...
Oh,
There was nothing else. Please, I didn't...
Yeah,
and we served together in that mill. The miller couldn't keep his hands in short.
I hope it was...
Definitely. He said he's not going to... The poor girl. I tried to help, so I'd flee the mill and follow her, but he called... I'm sorry.
All right, then, but I still don't understand.
They're both... This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I... That kind soul.
It's a good thing. And
I don't know where she is. I have to find her. I'm fond of her.
Well, that'll be hard.
It's the best, but maybe you could help me.
Well, wouldn't it? It's certainly...
Do you think that things always... So if I have to choose between going...
What's your...
I want to rob. I can't sleep. If you knew what he... The bastard...
Go on, then.
He poisoned his wife. And no one will ever be except... But we can hood... If you...
How do you know?
Because he got that deadly poison he just strolled in there. What could the...
What?
Not with this. I don't know what it's called. The herbalist told me.
Well, you'll have to get... What do you want to do?
He killed her for... Just like every... Now I've heard and will... I'll go and he'll be glad to pay.
You...
Not a... I'd rather die of...
Then...
That's... I've heard there's... We'll pour it in his... He won't remember any...
Hey.
That's... Trust me. If he... That'd...
Fine.
First, I have to look like an...
Fine.
Then we... I don't really know...
You mean...
You hold on.
Of course.
Now, that merchant, charismatic, he has to believe... Then he'll...
From what? We'll be lucky.
Now, Henry, I'll give you this ring, but you keep it, and... I want you...
Well...
I know this plan will...
Greeting.
I apologize.
God bless. Excuse me.
How can I help?
I need a...
What's a lick?
I've got a few...
All right.
I'll...
There. All better.
Good doggy.
Christ,
Good
pardon
boy.
me.
Greetings, my... I'd like to... What do you want?
Oh, don't mind. Greeting.
I'd like to... What is this? Howie? I'll tell... Praise the Lord.
Well, good day.
Careful.
You have a kind master.
Last chance. Shopping here is never a chore.
Door's closing, last chance.
Rain or shine, our wares.
Greetings.
Embroidery. Silk embroidery. God be with you, sir.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you needed. What do you...
Show...
Maybe next time then.
Quick! Go! Die! Die!
The Lord be with you.
I have this...
Thank you. I...
We have every...
Now we need to go. If someone saw us...
All right?
There's this secluded... Be there in 2...
Fine.
And don't... Take care, sir. Same to you.
Fucking way.
God bless. No fucking way. He was staring
somewhere else.
Hey! How can I...
What's...
Nothing.
Greetings. I apologize.
One there.
What a night. Careful.
Right. Hold on.
You silly doggy.
God bless.
Come on out, fucker! You swine! Ah!
What was that sound?
You should have a light.
Well, I'm here.
And I must. And now, you'll go to the hangman's hall. You can be sure to talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. When it hits him, it'll look like you're carrying it. Once you get...
All right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things. Like I'm invisible.
Brave men who can take up arms.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Careful.
Greetings.
Welcome.
I've heard you're the...
Ha! Then I reckon you heard wrong. I could easily say, fine ladies.
Then I...
You ought to know. So,
I want you to sew me a winter... Can you do it?
well,
Now, the price isn't...
good then. Come, but now excuse me for a moment. Hey, you! What are you pouring in there?
What did you pour in
Stop!
there?
Greetings.
Well,
I've heard...
Ha! Then I could eat fine. Then you, sir.
What can you do?
Well,
Now, the price...
good then. But now excuse...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?